shot. All day, baby. You're like money in the bank. Well, excuse me. Let's go! Let's go! What you got going on today?
Game time. Bring the pain time.
Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah.
Yo,
Kinda weird, I
MP.
guess.
I was hoping I'd run into you. I wanted to...
Have a good game, man.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. So the Lakers win the tip. Well, it's been a challenging season for a few teams around the league, Richard. How about for you? What was the most difficult season in your career?
Ooh, I had a couple of rebuilding years. Milwaukee was a tough one because Michael Redd got hurt. Andrew Bogut got hurt, so my two top players next to me, and then our team struggled. That one was probably the most difficult year.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Davis a screen. Russell the pass to Davis. Back to Russell. Davis with a screen on MP. 4 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And you know MP's been doing what he can to increase his exposure, Grant. He signed on with Ruffles to be a spokesman for their brand.
Yeah, just another sign of how huge of an ambassador, a player, a spokesman MP has become. Very impressive.
Here's Russell after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Gobert against Davis. 16 feet out. Good on the shot.
The defense does a good job, but Davis puts a high release on his jumper and gets it to go.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Towns a screen on Russell. And there's the lob, and it's powered home by Towns.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Russell against MP. Here's Hachimura. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the score by Minnesota, Hachimura outside. And here's Vanderbilt. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Davis. And no good. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. To the wing, right side. Edwards against Russell. Davis with a screen on Edwards. The shot by Russell, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Gobert with a screen on Russell. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Davis. And here comes the break. The pull-up jumper. The shot by Russell, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Towns a screen on Russell. MP, the pass to Towns.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Russell. Now here's Hachimura. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Free throw good. Hachimura. Some changes. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Taurean Prince. Davis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Pass to Hachimura. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Davis finds Reddish. Now Hachimura fires the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He added 43 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Something that impresses with Spencer Dinwiddie, Richard, is his adaptability.
A player who is ready for any challenge or any situation. Part of what makes him so great is just his sheer confidence. Dinwiddie believes in his own ability to get it done out there, B.A. And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Last year, they won the season series. Felt like a pretty even matchup then.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. And McDaniels is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Now here's MP. 5 points in the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Russell from outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Los Angeles has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hachimura. So it'll be 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Gobert with a screen on Reddish. Oh, Rudy on the lob.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
Hachimura with a screen on Conley. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Reddish. Here's the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Towns passes to MP. Towns a screen on Wood. It's McDaniels on the wing. A deep three from MP. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Russell against Conley. Now here's Russell. Tight defense on him. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. Good D by MP. And stolen by Wood. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They're putting in work in the paint. Right now, they're the schoolyard bullies, taking that lunch money. Those guys.
Okay, now we'll look at some of the players who could be a part of the dunk contest during All-Star break. Glad you could join us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. 2 on the clock. Here's Reddish. Offline with a 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Next up, the Knicks in New York. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are trying to get back in contention. LeBron James said, "We want to win at the highest level. Setting records or passing greats in a losing effort has never been in my DNA. That's never mattered unless it was all about winning." Brian, they're still trying to translate his individual greatness into another title.
Yeah, that's the goal. All right, Allie, thank you. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
MP against Russell. Here's Towns. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Russell, that's good.
So crafty off the dribble. Russell stops on a dime and gets the separation he needs.
Edwards, the pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Russell from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And that one falls for Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And so Towns nails them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Russell against MP. Pass to Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Right side Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Reddish misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's MP. MP gets it to go through contact.
Brushing off the contact on the way to the rim. MP is fantastic at staying in control.
Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range. The Timberwolves, #1.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Russell, the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Wood. Outside Russell. Here's Hachimura. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And that's going to be a foul on Minnesota. Free throw good, Hachimura. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
Now here's Reddish. Still no points. Outside Russell. To the right side. Here's Vanderbilt. That one rolls around and rims out for Minnesota. They've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Towns, a screen on Russell. From deep, MP. MP making the long-range connection.
And pulling the defense apart. MP with some clean shooting from the arc.
Hachimura outside. They set the screen. Takes it inside. And Gobert with a block. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. And the Lakers also making a change. Prince is checked in. 46 seconds left in the third. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Russell finds Reddish. And the officials call a traveling violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
MP with it. He's got 14. And he lobs it up. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, a tremendous leader. MP is always looking to get his teammates involved out there.
To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Christian Wood. He's out there with Davis. Prince is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Dinwiddie in a 2-guard. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Prince for 3. Anderson pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat.
And for that game against Los Angeles, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
MP shot is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. The Lakers with another miss. Prince against MP. To the paint. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Conley. Davis down low, working on Warren. Davis can't hit. Minnesota's shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Reed sets a screen. MP with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Davis with the block. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Warren, and McDaniels is subbed in for Conley. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Towns a screen on Russell, and here's MP from outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Russell, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Yeah, some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
Picked by Gobert. MP way outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Deflected by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Pass to Towns. Stolen by Vanderbilt. The finish! And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Good on the bucket.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
McDaniels, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Russell. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
MP looking around. And here's Edwards outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Garza's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Reed comes in for Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Pass to Vincent. Wood with the screen. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Vincent passes to Wood. And the shot goes down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Down low. Garza passes to MP. Yep, count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started...
Good game, good game.
Second most threes in a rookie season? That's amazing, man.
Yeah, MP.
That's what I want to see. Nice shot. Let's go! Let's go! Hey, stay focused in your workout today. Baby. Well, excuse me. You're like money in the bank.
Hey there, superstar. Go get him.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Well, it may not be a new season, but Greg, it is a new year, and some teams could use, right, a fresh start.
And hey, wherever you can find motivation, right? It's a long season, lots of mental gymnastics, and Kevin, everyone overcomes in their own way.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's MP in at the point. Hits the three-point bomb.
I like how sure of himself MP is at the arc. He acts like he already knows the shot is good.
Robinson finds Randall. Robinson a screen on Towns. Pass to DiVincenzo. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Here's MP. Gobert the pass to Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The three from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I'm enjoying MP and the work he's doing in the pick and roll. He knows how to convert.
Randall against Towns. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. To the middle, shot clock at 6. And Robinson that time on the assist from Randall.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive. Wow.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now, here's MP. He's tightly guarded. Gobert with a screen for MP. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Towns with the steal. Here's MP. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 8 points for MP.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Randall. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over. And a chance here to check out some stats for OG Anunoby.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Alexander Walker's checked in. Now, here's Achua, defended by Towns. Achua, no good. So for the Timberwolves, their last game, a win against the Lakers. Gobert, the screen. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Nice feed from MP, head on a swivel.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Here's McBride, covered by MP. Pass to Anunoby. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for... Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Julius Randle. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. Putting up about 24 points per, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's MP. And it's Alexander Walker in at the small forward. Now here's MP. He's got 8. Back to Anderson. Right side, Edwards. Clock at 4. MP finds Reid. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Lakers put on a show. He scored 22 points, and his unselfishness with the ball, combined with his defensive activity, made a huge impact. Just a fantastic effort for him out on the floor. We'll see if he's got any gas left in the tank for tonight. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and again it's the Knicks missing. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Indiana Pacers. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And so here is New York after the basket by Minnesota. Robinson passes to Anunoby. It's Robinson high post. Gobert on him. Takes a shot at the elbow. Burks can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. And there's the pass to MP. Gobert with a screen on Burks. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Burks with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Randle. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Randle, tough guy to guard here as he uses that frame to earn another trip to the free throw line.
For New York, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. That's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 10 points for him. Towns against Randle. Just 5 to shoot. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 13 points.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
MP way outside. Another miss by MP.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And a big sigh of relief as offensively Dante has opened up a can of all he's got.
Conley, the pass to MP. Gobert with a screen for MP. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Now here's Randall. He had 27 points last game. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's McBride. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Minnesota on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in.
Well, you see that zipping the ball around, never letting the defense get set. Not only is it fun to watch, it's effective.
Next. And with All-Star Weekend approaching, and that is our...
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Passes it to Randall. Rebound, Minnesota. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota, leading by 5. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And while we can now, let's check in on the top scoring rookies in the NBA. MP is number 1.
And there's always firepower in every rookie class, but even among the top guns, he's the best of the best. He'll be an offensive force for years to come.
Here's McBride. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Anunoby with it. DiVincenzo kicks to Anunoby. Down low. New York needs to get off a shot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McBride's got 5 points so far.
Now, how about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Stolen by Robinson. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at the Knicks. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well.
Well, I think for New York, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Chicago Bulls. Then on Friday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. Minnesota making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the left side wing. For 3. McBride's shot is off.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Inside. Outside Edwards. MP outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
It's not surprising to see MP fill it up offensively. He has a tremendous work ethic.
Knocked loose. Randall against Edwards. Randall passes to Anunoby. Back to Randall. Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hartenstein's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Achua in for Julius Randle. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. Now, here's MP. Gobert with a screen for MP. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
Achua, pass to Hartenstein. Here's Anunoby. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Towns the screen. And here's MP for 3. He can't hit that time. Knicks trail by 10. Here's McBride. He has 5. Achua, the pass to DiVincenzo. Achua with it. Towns on him. Drills the three-pointer. McBride's got 6 in the quarter. Minnesota leading by 7.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
The 3 from MP. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
And that's a strong flex from MP, digging in and getting those 3 points right back.
To the middle. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Here's Burks.
And MP just wanting to make something happen on the defensive end. He's actively hunting for stops.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom.
Defensively, we got to do it better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Knicks trail by 10 on the court for Minnesota. They've got MP. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Conley in at point guard. Bogdanovich, no luck.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
The Knicks shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. The Knicks making a switch here. Jeffries is checked in. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 9 points. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Bogdanovich inside. Edwards defending. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And putting some muscle behind his play, Bogdanovich goes right through contact.
The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Randall, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
There's the inside in Randall's inside-out game.
That free throw good from Randall. Anderson, he's checked in for Gobert. Both free throws good from Randall. And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest skill he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden sneak a pass in there with a great assist.
And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson, and it's McDaniels in for Mike Conley.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Robinson, a screen on Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Now, here's MP. Guarded closely. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Good on the bucket. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
So creative on offense. Randall getting more and more comfortable handling the ball and understanding where he can get to on specific possessions.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Great positioning on the putback.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
MP right side. Gobert with a screen for MP. To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. Here's DiVincenzo. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And Dante stepping up big time for his teammates.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. From deep. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Randall, and the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for Jeff.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
It's stolen by Gobert. MP way outside, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, great body control by MP. The pull-up, a very difficult shot to master.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anunoby with it. Working on McDaniels. Anunoby, no good. And a wide open look for MP. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here is DiVincenzo. Anunoby in the corner. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for...
Cold-blooded MP. You guys really poured
That's
it on
why
out
you've
there.
got to keep pushing yourself. Everyone's going to be expecting a sophomore slump.
Everyone? I don't know about that, man.
Money in the bank. Yeah, get serious. Come on. All day, baby. Keep it going. Nice shot. Let's go. One more. Let's go. Need some help?
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Pelicans. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And our broadcast team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Well, now that we're into the thick of things here this season, Grant, we start to get a clear picture of how these teams are going to look this season.
Yeah, B.A., this is where it really all starts to come into focus. Off-season trades have either paid off or fizzled, and squads have had time to bond and really get stronger.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Najee Marshall is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
You know what? That's unfair to the bench to expect them to pick up all of the slack. They need to stay away from slapping and reaching.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
MP, the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Edwards. Jones against Edwards. And here's Ingram outside. Buries it from three.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Not everyone is going to score 20 points a game. And Herb Jones has embraced his role on the defensive side, Smitty.
B.A., some call him the straitjacket because what he does on the defensive end. He's tall and lanky, and he's not easy to shake off.
And Grant, a game that is no doubt tough for MP. Tonight's contest being played on the anniversary of his grandfather's passing, the late, great Truck.
And playing a game on the anniversary has to be tough for MP. You want to block it out, but that swell of emotion hits you as soon as the game starts. Hopefully, it will inspire a great performance from him.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. For three, McCollum. Minnesota with a rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution, and you saw the results.
Here's Marshall, covered by Towns. Lets it fly. And the Pelicans miss again. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Ingram. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. McCollum outside, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Jones. Fires from deep.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
And here's MP from outside. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A., and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards. And we're going courtside for a report on MP.
Thanks, Brian. Guys, this game falls on an emotionally charged night as MP will play on the anniversary of his grandfather Truck's passing. MP said, "It won't be easy, but I know Grandpa would want me to play and to play well." We'll see just how he's able to manage out on the floor in this one, guys.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Playing with a heavy heart indeed. There's McCollum with the three. Connects from downtown.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years.
Changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Towns. Anthony Edwards comes in for Anderson. And MP subbed in for Alexander Walker. MP scanning the floor. Right wing. Gobert finds MP. Throws it up. The punch from Gobert.
Just throw it up to Gobert, and he'll take care of the rest using that enormous wingspan.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You take a look at the Nuggets, knocked out of that top 3, moving down to the 4th spot.
When I look at Minnesota, they're not being questioned any longer. This is a strong team and one that is poised to be a big-time threat moving forward.
Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Out to McCollum. Takes the 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
McCollum against MP. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Mike Conley. Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for Alvarado. Here's McCollum. And Gobert with a block.
An incredible defensive player. Gobert is always affecting shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. The Timberwolves, number 1. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the 2nd quarter. 2nd quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And MP throws it down.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He finished with 30 points, and he also turned in a season high in the rebound department. You look at his stats overall, he was just everywhere that night. Brian?
Great report there, Allie. It was... And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top, up 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And you think about what MP's going through emotionally tonight, it being the anniversary of his grandfather's death. And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
You know, the entire coaching staff.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. MP really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
All right, time for an injury report. And let's get an update on C.J. McCollum's injury. Allie?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with New Orleans head athletic trainer. The knee did bend backwards, and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time. Rotations, game plans, and minute distribution will all need to be readjusted while he's out of the lineup.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's MP in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Valanciunas passes to Marshall. Clock at 4. Over Towns. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Left side Ingram. Pass to Marshall. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Here's a look at what's coming up for the New Orleans Pelicans. On Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Sunday, they head out on the road to face the Kings in Sacramento.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. MP with it, guarded by Valanciunas, and stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Marshall's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you need to start somewhere. After 4 straight misses this half, let's see if this gets them going.
Oh, MP buries the triple.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Here's McCollum. He's got 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Ingram against Towns. Valanciunas with a screen on Towns. Here's Ingram. Sinks the 15-footer. Ingram's got 5 points.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Back to MP. The slam by MP.
Incredible performance by MP. He has been on a tear.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Some change. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. So for New Orleans right now. They've got Cody Zeller. C.J. McCollum is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Dyson Daniels.
What vision from MP.
And for the Pelicans, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Back to McCollum. Zeller with a screen on Conley. For 3, McCollum. And that one's good. Zeller.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Minnesota shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. MP inside. Alvarado defending. Yep, that one goes. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
McCollum against Conley. Alvarado outside. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by MP. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Conley finds MP. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Pelicans. Jones is checked in. Minnesota with the ball. Reed sets a screen. MP, the pass to Warren. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Zeller with a screen on Edwards. Jones, the pass to Zeller. Nice D from Reed.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's MP. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And that's just good positioning by MP on the play. He's right where he wants to be to take that quick shot.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Warren. And McDaniels is subbed in for Conley. And here's MP from outside. McCollum pulls it in.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Marshall. Outside Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And Jones doesn't fear anyone, which is why he gets these calls.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Picked by Gobert. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
McCollum against MP. McCollum, the pass to Jones. And here's Valanciunas. And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul. You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, BA, because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
McDaniels against Ingram. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Ingram. Again, the miss by Ingram.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram with the ball. 5 to shoot. Over Gobert. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
MP against McCollum. Edwards, the pass to MP. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. And there's the lob. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got...
Kicks him.
up, MP?
It's good, MP. I'm feeling lovely. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. Glad to hear it.
Oh, say does that.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Tip-off goes to Houston. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game, and that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's MP in at the one.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism. Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started and the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
Now here's Green playing Brooklyn. He was nearly unstoppable. Back to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
MP kicks to Towns. Back to MP. Towns sets the pick for MP. From the arc. And it's Towns missing. And here are the Rockets now. It's a three-point game. The shot's good from Smith.
Not an easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Green. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
And not only what they did in making them, but what they did to get to the line. I mean, they were constantly in attack mode, driving the lane and drawing fouls.
Towns sets the pick for MP. Here's the floater. Smith with some nice D.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And Adams kicks to Thompson. Here's Green. MP grabs the miss. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. And we have some time now to show you which rookies have the greatest impact offensively over the course of the last month. MP is number 1.
And those numbers have started to set him apart offensively from most of the other rookies in the league.
Yep, and this past month, guys, he's been really unstoppable, scoring at will, gaining more and more confidence as he does so. It will be hard to get him out of that zone at this point, playing with a lot of confidence.
Now here's McDaniels. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go. There's the lob to Towns.
Spreading the wealth, MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Smith with a screen on MP. Towns with the steal. And a wide open look for MP. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is...
And a moment to see numbers for Anthony Edwards. He's putting up 9 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
MP against Green. To the inside. And stolen by Şengün. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. They've got Whitmore. Tari Eason is out there with Jae'Sean Tate. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's MP. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. Minnesota again turning it over.
And they're also first in opponent field goal percentage. Their size and athleticism, that toughness and effort, it's all elite.
And Greg, that field goal percentage you were talking about, they're the best in the league because of how smart they run their offense. You see nothing but good shots from them. Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Smith checked in for Jae'Sean Tate. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Whitmore. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against New Orleans lit up the floor. He scored 33 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
It's Edwards on the wing. They set the pick. MP passes to Reed, and he dunks it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here is Green. 6 points for him. Pass to Şengün. Smith inside, guarded by Reed. Smith, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Smith. Down low. And Şengün throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in for Jalen Green.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Conley against Thompson. 1:24 left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. Adams' shot is good. And that's 10 points for Steven Adams.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue and to improve as a scorer.
MP with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And slam dunk by Gobert. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both.
And two words you hear about Whitmore a lot: power and energy. Not many rookies are as ready for the physical rigors of the NBA as he is.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. He kicks to Thompson. Outside, Green. Offline with his three.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Chet Holmgren's basically positionless. He handles the ball. He shoots like a guard. He has the versatility of a forward. He's, about 7 feet something? I don't know.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
Their offense has been playing as one. They checked their hero ball at the door.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Steven Adams.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Anthony Edwards out there with MP. And it's Gobert in at the center filling out the middle. Smith with a screen on MP. Thompson finds Smith. Towns with the defensive effort. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Stolen by Thompson. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amen and Ausar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amen said making the NBA has been our whole dream since the third grade. Ausar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low, and we're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Green against MP. Over MP. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. So if you look at the Rockets' struggles, Clark, over the last few seasons, what stands out to you?
Well, I think it starts at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. I mean, a team is not going to make noise in the NBA if they don't defend consistently. I'm sure improving on D is a focus this season.
MP deciding where to go with it. Feeds to Gobert. And that one's good. Towns. Towns has got 9 points.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Thompson against Edwards. Thompson passes to Adams. They kick it out to Green. Houston moving it around. Three-pointer. And another three for Houston.
Quick release for the rookie. Green making it look easy.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. And the dunk by MP. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And stolen by MP. From outside the arc, MP, the triple is down the hatch.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Edwards against Thompson. Smith outside. Brooks kicks to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
MP passes to Towns. It's stolen by Smith. An even 3-on-3 break. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Rockets with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 4. To the inside. Inside, MP gets it.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year 1 in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Green comes in for Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Whitmore in for Green. And it's Whitmore missing. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. MP passes to Towns. Back to MP. And again for 3.
And folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie campaign. Now, it hasn't been long since this record was last broken. I did not think we'd see it broken again this soon.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record.
And MP is clearly among the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. We've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
Here's Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept.
And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Green in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Whitmore. Finished off the break.
Impressive strength from Whitmore, battling the contact.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Edwards kicks to MP. They set the pick. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Green. Now a timeout called by Houston. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. Reggie Bullock comes in for Whitmore. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Anderson the screen. MP finds a gap.
It's not surprising to see MP fill it up offensively. He has a tremendous work ethic.
Green against Conley. Easton passes to Bullock. Now here's Green. Passes it to Bullock. Houston moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's Easton. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
For the Rockets, Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Green. Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in for Reggie Bullock. Minnesota also making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's McDaniels in for Mike Conley. Here's Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Smith, no luck. Minnesota leading by 11. Here's MP. Right through contact. MP.
MP demonstrating some muscle on that finish. Knows how to score in those tight spots.
Green against MP. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Misses the layup. Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Steps back. Green up on top. Covered by MP. The pass to Smith. Houston needs to get a shot off. From about 16, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's time for an injury report. Now we'll send it over to our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, for an update on Cam Whitmore. David.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. It's a big injury for them. We'll see how this group of players responds going forward. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Thompson for the triple.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for Minnesota.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Green, no luck. Minnesota calls timeout. They're up by 19. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And here's MP for 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. MP's got 39.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Launches it, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And
Great win. Keep pushing.
You have now officially had the best rookie season in NBA history from behind the arc. How have you been able to find success so quickly?
I mean, MP?
Have a great game, boss.
With the thought of getting a victory on the road, the T-Wolves came into the arena tonight with a look of confidence. Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And over a long regular season, Grant, what are some of the things coaches do to keep things fresh and their players engaged?
Well, you said it best. It is a long season. And to keep it light, you have to have team outings and dinners and guest speakers, intentional connections. That's what I call it. And really, there's so much pressure in this league. So those moments really allow you to bond and relax and really come together as a group.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's MP in at the 1. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Now here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Launches it. Counted from distance.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Doncic passes to Irving. Doncic against MP. That one goes in.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Doncic outside. Rebound Minnesota.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Towns finds MP. Towns a screen on Jones. Throws it up high. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. Again, Doncic missing.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
MP with it. Gafford picks him up. It's stolen by Irving. Doncic on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Again, Doncic missing.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Inside. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Irving. Cashes it in from 11 feet. And Grant, the Mavericks this summer committing to their superstar tandem of Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic.
Yeah, BA, and the next step was surrounding them with the defense and floor spacing they'll need to compete. Overall, I like the moves they made, and we'll see how it all pans out come April.
Unbelievable. That's the big Cat. So fluid at the center position.
The Mavericks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. From deep, here's Doncic, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Irving. The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Gets the 3-ball to go. MP's got 6 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
MP outside. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Green. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's MP. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Pass to Warren. It's rebounded by Kleber.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
MP buries the triple.
That's what you call playing with your head. MP finds a way to outmaneuver the defense, creates an opening with the pick-and-roll action.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets got the job done. He contributed 42 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Warren. And McDaniels is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Now here's MP. It's stolen by Washington.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's Gafford. No made baskets yet. And it's Doncic missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Jones, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Green is checked in.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Doncic. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Washington outside. Takes a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
That's good from Towns on the assist by MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. 1:05 left in the first half. Left side Green, 13 feet out. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, Cat takes the bump. Not an easy shot, but he finds a way.
Green against MP. Doncic outside. The three is up. Doncic, count it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The drive by MP, and that one's good. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Doncic against Conley. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Gafford with a screen on Conley. From deep, here's Doncic. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
You know, right now for Minnesota, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They've been active on the glass.
Thanks, as always.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's MP in at the point. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on 2 things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, B.A. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's MP. 17 points in the game. And the three-pointer goes.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Gafford passes to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
B.A., this is a theme across the NBA. As much as
the punch from Gobert.
And that is the unselfishness you love to see. MP, do your thing.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They trail by 14. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. Irving with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. MP against Doncic. Baseline jumper. And another shot. Luka on the attack.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
Edwards finds MP. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. MP, the pass to Gobert. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 7 assists in the game. Irving against Edwards. From deep. Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Now here's Irving. Shakes him. It's blocked by Gobert. And here's MP from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And Dallas calls time here. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. You look at MP, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
I'll tell you, it's one of the brightest starts to a career that I can remember. He's certainly well positioned for that award.
And Gobert with a block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Towns can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Irving. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Doncic finds Gafford. Irving with it. On the wing, Jones. Back to Irving. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
MP looking around. Towns a screen on Doncic. Back to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Doncic against MP. Releases. Doncic, no good.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
A deep 3 from MP. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The 3 from Washington knocks it down from distance. Washington's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
MP, the pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The T-Wolves on top, delivering the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Green. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Lively in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Reed to screen on Irving. MP, the pass to Reed. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
And the shot's good by Irving.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
MP way outside. Here's Anderson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Hardaway against Edwards. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Another miss by Irving.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 32 points in the game.
We've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
And here's Green from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anderson with a screen. MP, the pass to Anderson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Anderson's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Outside Hardaway. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions, a little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing, a little chaos too. It'd be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
Count the basket.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And the foul called on MP. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his fourth foul now.
Morris, he's checked in for Garza. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
MP against Hardaway. Pass to Anderson. Outside Conley. Hardaway against MP. To the paint. Here's Anderson. Misses off the right iron. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. And here's Gafford. Irving with it. Fades. And it's MP with a rebound. Morris outside. Over Hardaway. That one's good from Morris. On the assist by MP. Morris has got his first points of the night. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Gafford. Now Hardaway. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight. And what a huge performance it was for MP.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Gafford missing.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Back to MP. Anderson with a screen on Irving. MP, the pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Pass to Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Reed sets a screen, and here's MP from outside. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Miss.
And
Let's go. you doing? Come on, dog. Dominate this game.